Alright, let's actually finish up South Shroud Gathering for Furnishing Gathering. Hoping to get a bit of a longer stream today. That way I can get a few dungeon runs in, get a lot of gathering done. Hopefully move on from South Shroud and actually get some other gathering done. I don't know if we'll be able to finish up the Shroud. How much do I have left there? It's not too terrible. Ooh, North Shroud maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Also, I've been humming and just whistling to myself at work. Just the housing district theme. It's so good. Alright. Retainer's almost done. Oh, you're done. Large planter box. You know... Ooh, it's level 50 desynthesizable though. I'm gonna craft one of those. But do I want more than one, is the question. Oh, it's level 50? That's why it's desynthesizable level 50. What if I desynthesize it? What can I get from it? Ooh, I can get Demi Materia 2, potentially? That'd be really good. I don't think I'll ever use more than one of these, and I'm gonna craft one eventually anyway. So... I think I'm just going to desynthesize this one. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to put this one, much less the second one. Yeah, I'm gonna desynthesize it. Hope for the Demi Materia 2. Nope. I'll take Island Seedlings, though. Could definitely use those. Can definitely use those, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, let's eat food before I forget. Alright, as usual, before we start gathering, let's go get our treasure map in North Shroud, because I don't know if there's a better location to get one. Don't think I have anything to turn in. Okay. Oh yeah, I can keep it on general since I have high chat on. What is the highest level? 15? Within skill range. Huh. Okay. I wonder about in Western Thanalan. Probably not anything terribly high level. I really think Northern Thanalan is the quickest way for me to get to any level 40 nodes. Alright, how many checks will it take to get our treasure map today? I wonder if there's like actual odds that people have worked out for these. Did I already get that one? I think I did. How much of Final Fantasy XIV has been data mined, I wonder? Does anybody have access to actual drop rates rather than like just sciencing it out? I know that Phantasy Star Online has like fan-run servers where I think they increase drop rates, so it's something that at least fans can like adjust if they have a fan server. So I'm wondering if there are any 14 fan servers that would know the drop rates. Wait, am I even eligible for it right now? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Eastern Lenosha. Oop, nope. Put that away. Ooh, where is that gonna be? Where's that little... No. It's that little spur right there. Does that say folly? Ah, right here. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see what we need to gather. Too fancy. Too fancy. Too fancy. Too fancy. Ooh, okay. Topwater frogs. So I would need 9 cobalt and 9 rosewood logs. No, I need 6 cobalt, 3 iron, and 9 cobalt, or 9 cobalt logs, 9 rosewood lumber. Okay, we'll do topwater frogs. Rosewood is in, not Lenosha, in Shroud. It's gonna be over in East Shroud. Come on. There you go. Man, I'm so sad that dodos are actually extinct. They look like such interesting creatures, and we wiped them out within 100 years of discovering them. Are we still leveling White Mage? Just a little more. Might be... Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna level it from these. I think I've done this one before, early on. Hold on. That'll be 28. Okay, I think that's enough to get to the next reputation quest. Right? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna skip this. Let's get them all down here. Silenced. There we go. Black Mage. Oh yeah, I need to look at my Aurum gear and see what all I need to equip. Yeah, one more. Alright, I'll kill you, fine. Man, those are some huge barnacles. Easy. Oh, there's more. More? All right. I think the last reputation request we did for the Sahagan, one of the younger clutchmates tried to reason with the Coral Tridents, and we had to go save them. So I wonder where this is gonna go. Interesting. The Old Wars. Oh, so the Coral Tridents are afraid of Nav, which is why they don't attack his clutch, due to his reputation as a warrior? I'm guessing Nav did some things that he now regrets. What can you tell me about Nav? Zog. Zog is the Scarlet Sea Devil. So Nav used to be the Scarlet Sea Devil? Wait. Oh, okay. Hey, Shadow Zero. Hope you're doing well. Over here. There. Ah. The stream streak broke. Dang, I'm sorry. Were you able to get it back from watching the VOD? I just noticed all these weapons over here. Wow. It's pretty cool. The Tridents of Fallen Sahagin. Saved by the VOD. Nice. Twitch is so silly about this whole stream streak thing. It works so weirdly. Yeah, Nalav was the leader of the Coral Tridents, I see. Dang. That feel when you're in a warrior culture and you're just too good a warrior to die. I wonder how many of those spears and tridents are from Sahagin that I have slain. I just thought about that. I don't want to kill you in front of your clutch father. Go away. What can you tell me? Never mind. What can you tell me about Nov? I'm not one of Leviathan's thralls. It's gonna talk with Zug, interesting. Serpent's tongue. Over here. I probably shouldn't interfere with that. Noticed that the world was dry, created 2 serpents. Thalos is one of those 2 serpents. Interesting. I wonder if the other one is Leviathan. That would make sense. Although Leviathan is a primal, so I'm not sure that would be the same sort of being that Thalos is. Perikos, I see. Wonder if we get to see anything about Perikos endgame. I guess I'll find out. Did they have anything to say? Yes, Nov used to be the Scarlet Sea Devil and was leader of the Coral Tridents and was very warlike. Okay, but what about my duty to protect your clutch mates? Okay, but what if I go and my presence causes it to turn sour? Have you thought about that, Sue? Well, let's go. This seems ill-advised. I'm sure Nav is still a magnificent warrior in his own right and can hold his own. Okay. I aggroed the other one too? Oh man. Alright, let's spy upon him. with my big hat. Big pointy hat giving me away. Is that Zug? What is that on his head? Yeah, really could. What is he wearing? What is this? He's too young for this Toknov. He's not gonna get it. He was the first Scarlet Sea Devil, I see. So Zug is just an imitator then. Can't even get his own name, has to try and take the mantle of Scarlet Sea Devil. Man, his design is so cool though. Well, this wasn't an instance, so I'm assuming he's gonna be fine. Oh! Sheer aura. You could never, Zug. Having lackeys do the work for you. Pathetic. Dang. I wonder if that took a toll on him physically. Does he know we're here? Yeah. Mauve is so cool. I like Mauve. I just noticed, is this the only allied society in A Realm Reborn that doesn't have a human NPC, a human side NPC? The Sylphs have voice, the Amalja have Lunga, the Kobolds have what's-her-name from Limsa Laminsa. I don't think there's anyone in the Sahagan like that. Oh, the Ixal had the son of the... Is it the Garland Skyways? I don't remember the name of the airship company. The airship company CEO's son. I just noticed they have the same white scales and red fins, while the other Sahagan have darker scales. I see. So there aren't that many Clutch Fathers then. Oh. I wonder if we'll get to see the Indigo Matriarch. Reputation up. Alright, we finally have the 4 combat allied societies up to friendly. I just now saw your comment. What do you think I might be right about? I've already forgotten. I think this is the last one we're gonna do for him. Yeah. Oh, what did he say? Oh, the Allied Society human thing? Yeah. I haven't seen one for them. It's... I don't know if I'd consider it strange, but it's definitely different. Whoa. I think he's up there or something. Oh, did they become... Oh man, they all became... No, not all of them. There's one. Can I go in here? No. I guess I have to fight them? Can I go in here? No, you can probably just fly up there though, judging by the map. Alright, we'll do the bait. Up the side. No, I wonder something. What if we just swap from this to this? It casts so much faster. It does less damage, but like the output is so fast. I wonder how the DPS differs. Like, I know Fire 3 is strong, but it takes so long to cast. What if we just did it without the element? All right. Where is this captain? I don't see her. I don't see the captain. Oh well, we'll do this fate some other time. And figure out how to get up there some other time as well. Oh, we're starting to earn these! The splash, the sash, I guess. It's difficult to say. I feel like it's crazy that I have more of these saved up than these. I really wish the dailies, like, the reputation one would give materia 1 or 2, the 2 would give 2 or 3, and the 3 would give either 3 or 4. That way you could just, you know, actually get those materia pretty easily, farm them out. So that was a creature created by Linlane herself. Interesting. Look at all these kobolds. I wonder if, like, these parts are also part of Talos? Like, is it a full serpent? Or is it just more like a whale type shape? Oh, they bob. I don't think I've ever noticed them bobbing before. I do wonder why the crystals are different colored. Did the ancient Nimians figure out how to imbue crystals with two different elements, maybe? Yeah, it's really interesting that they're double colored though. Oh man, I overshot. Taste of luxury. Come back. Silly bird. Go. What bothers you? Will number none. The whole mountain. He's that angry. Got it. Oh, I'm not taking the pipe. Understood. This one. I kind of like this strategy, just quick casting the weaker versions of Blizzard 2, 3, and Fire 3. Oh, okay. Probably should have cleared out the path then. Or instead of protect me. Oops. Wrong enemy. Obtain another. Got it. Did you already respawn? Can I not lose aggro? Nope. Where are you? I really do want to know the DPS difference between full casting Fire 3 when you have fire aspects versus just swapping back and forth for free at lower damage but faster cast times. Oh, where is this one at? Nope, no thank you. So Frost is just a stronger version of Blizzard, correct? Or Freeze, I mean. Oh, I wonder if they make these tunnels tall so you can fly through them. That would make sense. I'll find a gold pot, I see. That's where all the yummy yums are gonna be kept. Let's grab one of these that isn't near a golem. The key. It's worms! It's alive, whatever it is. A gold wriggler! Alright, we are done. Well, no, we're not done in Lenosha. We need to go obtain this treasure map. How beautiful that is from the distance. What's the toggle for first person? I don't remember. I remember this one. Home. Oh yeah. Oh, and there's that one over there too. So you have that one over there. That's a beautiful sight. And that one over there, also a beautiful sight. That's really cool also. Just seeing all these pipes and lights on at night. Then you have the ruins here. This is a pretty good vantage point, you know? A lot of pretty things to look at. Oh, I forgot this is still going on. Game gets really beautiful at night. I saw an article once where, like, the journalist was basically saying they don't ever look up on games. They normally just have like a view like this, but that 14 really makes them look up a lot. And yeah, this game has a lot to look up at. It's quite beautiful. You still let it because no one came by. You would have succeeded, dang. I forget how difficult it is. Did I do it last year or the year before? I can't remember. Oh, he just kept messing up. I gotcha. That's not what I wanted to attack. I got Aramontiers, nice. More boar leather, more walnut lumber. These can be sold. Aramontiers. Good, good, good. Let me see. Aramontiers, Aramontiers, Aramontiers. Where is... I think that makes 3. No, I should have 4, right? No, 3. 7 more to go. Alright, so I have that. I have walnut lumber, 4. How much walnut lumber do I need? Probably a lot, right? Yeah, I need 311. So this will put me at 9. So that's 12 less walnut logs I need to gather. Have I already gathered walnut logs? No. So it goes down from 920 to 908. And then that's going to be 8 less wind shards that I need. Alright, and then boar leather. How many boar leather do I need? Oh, I only need 3 more. Okay. So these can go to retainer. These can get lumped in with everything else. That means I have 9 out of 9 boar leather. I think... Did I already collect the boar hide? It looks like I need a lot of boar hide for some reason. But I can take off 3 more. Which means I only need to collect 28 for something. many does this take? 4? Why do I have 28 boar hides I need to gather? That doesn't make any sense. But I wrote it down, so we're gonna go grab it, I guess. I already gathered all the alamen, correct? Yeah, so too late for that. That'd be 12 less earth shards I need. Okay. That was a good treasure map today. Let's return to Ulda. Go do our... oh, no. We need to go gather some cobalt ore, some iron ore. Then we can go to Southern Thanalan and do our... whatchamacallit? Our Allied Society dailies. How was work? It was fine. I wasn't... well, I was busy, but I wasn't, like, working as hard as I thought I would be. And it felt like I didn't get as much done as I would have liked, but that's fine. We can always do more on Monday. I got overtime though, so I'll definitely take that time and a half. Western Thailand. We need 3 iron ore, 6 cobalt ore, and 9 rosewood logs. I am pretty tired from having to wake up at 4:30, given I usually wake up at 6:30, but it's fine. It's a day off tomorrow. I can stay up late-ish, maybe. Oh, right. I forgot to change class. I was like, why am I coming here? Because I need 3 of these, please. Oh, let's test this real quick. I want to know. I guess a level 1 strike test dummy is not the best, not the best target. Looks like we do around 300 per cast. Every, what is that, 1.69 seconds? Maybe like 195 on average. Or 295 on average. As if I do this, that was a crit. Oh, that does 720. 749, okay. But it takes 3.39 seconds versus 1.69. And then I have to swap over, which, you know, lowers output. Honestly, I kind of like this cast method better. It goes fast, so it feels like it's doing a lot more. What is 1.69 times 2? It's 3.38. Yeah, that's about right. And it's more than double the damage. So I guess it does make sense to keep just doing the doubles. Eat the full cast time. Get the additional damage from it. Okay. We did some science. We did some math. I wish I could intentionally just lose aggro for striking dummies. Did I get the iron ore? I did. Now I need to go get cobalt ore. We've got an unspoiled node we need to go grab first. I always feel like there should be a way over through here. Then I remember, nope, you gotta go around this cerulean field. I'm still wondering what ceruleum is. I know they use it as airship fuel, but what exactly is it? It kind of reminds me of Phazon from the Metroid Prime trilogy. It seems like a blue liquid. A radiant blue liquid. It's very Phazon coded to me. Oops, I meant to get a second highlight. Metroid themed G-Pose photo shoot? Yeah, it could. Find like a good source of exposed ceruleum. I have to imagine there's a glamour that looks kind of like the Zero Suit or something. I'm sure there are some Samus in-game cosplayers somewhere. That's them, right? No. They're over there? Oh, I see, I see. So it doesn't look like they glow naturally. Maybe it's when agitated it glows? Kind of like, if you walk through those waves with those blue glowing algae. Because you can see that's kind of glowing, that looks kind of foamy, as if it's being disturbed. Whereas these waves aren't really making it glow, so maybe like the rushing of the ceruleum causes it to brighten. Or maybe I'm thinking way too hard about it. You know, I'm kind of sad now that we'll probably never get a Final Fantasy XIV and Nintendo crossover. I feel like there are so many series that we could see represented through a crossover event. Or Flame Sergeant Dalvag. turn into an undead horror like that with many faces. Oh, I wonder if haunt marks give us lore about all of the marks. I think that'd be interesting. I forgot, I need to go get ceruleum. Not ceruleum, I need to go get cobalt. The other sea resource here in this zone. And I need 6, was it? Why does he make that noise? I think this is the main face. That could be for a pretty neat raid mechanic. You have to observe like the true face and what color it turns amongst all the other faces. It's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I imagine most people haven't heard that noise before. They just rush up to it and start attacking. An alliance raid mechanic? I see, I see. Oh, he's even got an arm! I haven't noticed that before. Looks like he lost some fingers. The way these ones undulate is kind of disturbing. Yeah, that's what it seems like, especially the MSQ dungeons and trials. And I know they've dumbed a lot of them down so that you can run them with duty support. But even the ones I've run before duty support was implemented didn't seem as complex as the optional dungeons. Remind me again, Alliance raids are the 24-man groups? Gotcha, gotcha. One of these days, I'll remember all the names for all the different types of group content. All the ultimates and savages and chaotics. Today is not that day, however. 3 groups of 8, got it. Oh, it's the Pabst from the Sahagins. Alright, 2 new ones that we haven't done before. I'm trying to think back now, what was the first game where I just jumped everywhere I went? And I think it was Morrowind. Like, it wouldn't make sense to just constantly jump in a Mario game, because you need to be a bit more precise as it's a platformer. But I can definitely remember getting to play Morrowind for the first time and just jumping everywhere. I mean, you could, but you gotta be more careful in Mario games with your jumping. Guarantee it wasn't Dark Souls? That's true. I also didn't play Dark Souls until 2020, or no, 2022? I don't remember, 2021? When did I play Dark Souls? It must have been 2020. I think that was the first game I streamed in full. So 2020 would have made sense. That would have been before I moved to this apartment. But yeah, definitely not jumping everywhere in Dark Souls. I feel like jumping around in Breath of the Wild can also just be kind of fun. Just trying to jump right as you land to get that kind of goofy animation. But I think it was Morrowind where I just started jumping everywhere. Aw, man. I keep failing all these fates. One of the things I love about 14 in comparison to ESO, one of the many things I love about it, is that nearly all of the mounts that aren't just like recolors have their own unique animations, as opposed to just falling into like the category of, oh, it has one of these 6 animations. Oh, is that all of them? Oh, I wonder, can the Ifrit stuff, can that be added to the armoire? Is that gonna be a glamour set? Looks like neither. Interesting. So just add it to the glamour dresser, I suppose? Huh, even the Dark Divinity version isn't able to be added to either. Interesting. How are we doing on currencies now? Getting up there, nice, nice. Not getting as many ventures though, which kind of makes me sad. And I think now that we have the Sahagan here, the only ventures we're gonna get are from the Ixal. Unless we start trading in our currencies for them. So I guess I need to see what all I need to buy with these, because I think there's... hold on. Where is it? I need 15 of the Sulfic gold leaves to purchase 15 Sulfic silk for furnishing craftings. So we should be able to purchase that next stream. It's a phoenix. Also, rain in the desert. This is your daily reminder that there should be a furball minion. Oh right, I need to look into a macro for this. Forgot about that. So where do you... I guess you have to set the symbols yourself? Are those permanent though, or do you... Ah, I'll have to look into that. That is one big bug. Imagine if bugs got that big IRL. That'd be kind of terrifying. Bane of the Bobs. Bring the podling back. Got it. We still need to rescue the Chosen's podling. Oh, this is what it... Okay. I was wondering what the, stinky ones were. No, not you. Go away. I don't have to escort this thing without, like, getting damaged, do I? Do I have to carry it the entire way back? Oh no. It says pick up. Okay, okay, maybe not. Oh, I do. Glimmering moongrass, okay. I think it says something about taking damage will tire you out or something. It slows you down but not stops you. Gotcha, gotcha. I can't take too much damage is, I guess, what I should say. Also, Brittstetta's gone, that is not good. Not that she would do anything if I can't attack, but... Where's the moongrass at? Oh, there it is, there it is. We're gonna have to aggro them, I think. Maybe, maybe not. We're getting really lucky with the placements and directions of the enemies. Oh, we only have to go here. Okay. All right, we did it. I wonder why the touched ones are like that. Is that how Ramu wants the forest to be? All polluted like that? Alright, 3 more, and they are gonna be for the exile. I think next stream I should be able to do the reputation up quest, maybe? Ramu wants peace. To protect the forest. It doesn't seem like he wants to protect the sylphs because he's polluting their homeland. Or rather, the touched sylphs in his service are polluting their own homeland. Ramu does seem kinda more on the wise side for Primal. That's for sure. Him and Titan. Titan just kinda is like, hey, y'all are messing with my people. Stop it. That's what it seems like. I haven't really heard anything from Shiva, and she's normally like one of the main 3 in Final Fantasy from the few games that I've experienced. You have Ifrit, Shiva, and Rama, and one of those is very present, the other not so present, and Shiva I just haven't really heard from. Just wants to battle you, not take over the world. The Goku of primals. What do I need to do? Oh, I'm silly. I forgot to go get rosewood logs. Basically, yeah. That's what it sounds like. I'm really looking forward to just seeing all of the primals. See who all is represented, see if there are any new ones. It's always interesting when a Final Fantasy game introduces a new summon for the first time. It's also interesting seeing how each game interprets summons. How they fit into, I guess, the lore and the world and magic. Let's go grab this before we grab our rosewood logs. One of the first ones you completely memorized the EX trial mechanics for? Nice. Is that memorizing through trial and error, or you just did a whole bunch of research for the fight? Or I guess both. Both. That's fair. That's usually how it goes. Rosemary! Oh man. Alright, let's go get those rosewood logs. Oh, I see, I see. Like, he straight up mentions what the mechanic is, or you can just infer from the voice line what the mechanic is? I don't think it's these ones, is it? It is these ones. I need 9. Let's find the guaranteed double. You can infer, got it. This one. I think I'll need... How much is that? 15%? Honestly, I don't want to wait. That's not even the one I needed. Ah, I messed up. I need to do this one, then this one. Okay. I thought it was this one. Look at these little bats. Their design reminds me of the dungeon bats in Final Fantasy 1. The ones that you can talk to for no reason other than they're there. You want to run it with me? Gotcha, gotcha. Which expansion is it in, or which patch? And I'm assuming that it isn't part of MSQ, correct? Stormblood, gotcha. It might be a few years before I get the Stormblood, to be honest. It is MSQ? Oh. Does it have duty support? Did I get all the ones I needed? Hold on. Yes. does not have duty support. Got it. Then yeah, by all means, feel free to join me. Don't think they'll be able to make duty support for it ever. I guess that would make sense with some of the crazier mechanics. At least not without, like, dumbing down the fight like they've done for some of the dungeons. Alright, topwater frogs. Is that gonna cover it? Oh, just barely no. Does this use up a step? I forget. It doesn't. Okay. So I should have hit... Does this use up a step? I'm gonna risk the 96. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. What would I do without precise touch? My goodness. Okay, there we go. Right, I don't have to close that anymore. I'm so accustomed to having to close that to change jobs. Blacksmith is 58. It's now ahead of armor. I guess because of the experience from turning in. I think Cobalt has to be one of these two. Yeah. You get so much less experience from Cobalt than you do from Rosewood Lumber. There it is, and then topwater frogs, I believe, are goldsmith. Yep. Let's turn these in. There we are. Grab our daily moonstone. I think I've done this one. Botanist, yeah. I'm always in such awe at that piece of Dalamud. It always makes me want to learn more about the Alligans and how they achieved that with their technology. Do we get an unspoiled node? Yep. No duties to display, despite me running right through one. There's a bunch of them, but I guess they're too far along for it to show up in the recommendations. I wonder what the cutoff is. I do wonder why they decided to freeze Kurthus post-Calamity. I guess to make it more unique. So they could have a snow zone. I want to know what, like, the decision behind that was. Oh, that's this one. Right, right, right. Don't look up anything about the Elegans to avoid spoilers. Got it. What did that say? Nibiru. I thought that said Nibiru, which was like the conspiracy theory that there was a planet that was gonna run through the solar system and crash into Earth or something. My mom saw that on the internet one day and knew that I was science-minded, so asked me about it. I was like, no mom, that's not real. There's not a planet hurtling towards Earth. Where does Nibiru get its name from again? Let me check Wikipedia. Looks like it has its origins as an Akkadian term. Looks like it's from Star Trek 2? Oh, that's the 2013 Star Trek. Yeah, would have been before then. The Nibiru Cataclysm, a supposed impending disastrous encounter between Earth and a large astronomical object. That's the one that was going around the internet in the early 2010s. Man. Early internet was crazy. 2010s was by no means the early internet, but that was still a crazy time of the internet. Early social media era, I suppose. Or instead, get out of my way, silly bird. Alright, let's not forget to equip our gloves this time. Is Culinarian still the lowest? Yeah. Nice, excellent. Alright, let's go turn in. One of these days, I'll catch a behemoth fight. I don't know when, but one of these days. Huge. You know, we haven't had very much lore about the hounds yet. I guess they aren't very relevant. Alright, Allied Society's done. Only 2.5 hours in. Not a 1.0 stuff that isn't really relevant anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, place your bets. Which of our 5 dungeons is gonna pop first? Sestasha, Totorak, Hawkeye Manor, Stone Vigil, or Orem Vale? Oh, I'm out of food. Like the Musketeer class in Limset. Yeah, I always wondered about that, because I saw the guns during... Oh, what was that quest? Oh, I think the Marauder quest line. Stone Vigil or Orem Vale is your guess? I feel like that's a pretty safe guess. I would have always thought that, like, Sestasha would have been the most common dungeon, as it's the very first dungeon. But I guess not. I haven't gotten very many Sestasha runs. Let's go East Shroud to South Shroud. I think that's quicker. Oh, not you. On a preferred world, yeah, that would make sense. Is that the Bramble Patch? Oh, maybe it's Little Solace. Kinda curious. Is Odin on cooldown currently? No. Looks like Behemoth capped about 23 hours ago. I wonder if they just missed the misreporting the end of that fate. Silkworm cocoons. Let's close that. Oh, that was quick. Kotarak! Yeah. Hello. I wouldn't have guessed Todorek either, to be honest. No one else said anything, not even a wave. Sir Heal a lot, yeah. Machinist. I feel like I'm such a bad DPS as Black Mage, since casts always take so long. Oh, I need to swap over. Right, I can transpose. Transposing is a thing. Level 60 transpose is useless. Yeah. No one opened the coffer. I mean, I feel it's kind of useless once you get Fire 3 and Blizzard 3. So I guess level 35. Because you can just swap between those and quickly get your MP back. Oh, Fire 4 and Blizzard 4? I didn't even know those were a thing. Look at all these unopened coffers I'm going back for. I'm gonna have so much loot. The entire rotation changes? Interesting. Curious to see how they work. I just noticed Sir Heals a Lot isn't the healer. It took a while for me to realize that. It's like, wait a moment, Machinist isn't healer. Still too complicated for you to use. Isn't it Yoshi P's favorite job? I wonder if it's like his pet job and he just changes it to whatever pleases him. Oh, they're a low-level tank. I see. Goopy footsteps. Thanks for the group. Greed, greed. Greed it all. I do think it kind of sucks that once you exit, you basically forfeit anything that hasn't already been rolled. Right. I don't think they need the loot. They didn't open the chests. They must have just needed the run. I'm gonna wait them out. No one even said anything this run. Alright, let's go back. That's additional seals. We need a whole lot of those. Oh, that stops you? They opened this one, correct? Yeah. No, they didn't. I need to look to see which ones of these I need to keep. They opened this one. That was the only one. I think. Let's see, go down to Totorak. Oh yeah, where it's just you're a sliver away, like just a few hundred away from leveling up. Dungeon Seedling! We got one! How many more of those do I need? Okay, I think that's the first one. Yeah. Let's head back. Okay, which ones of these can I keep? Brigand's Leggings. Already have. Torturer's Monocle. Already have. These all look like duplicates. I need Warden's Leggings. Warden's Leggings? Is that the feet? Oh, that's the feet, okay. Ascetic's Tights, People's Book of Brass, Taurus Stuff. I need to keep the Taurus Stuff. Take that off the list. The rest of it can be traded in for seals. I want to get at least one of each of the dungeons run today. Oh, dungeon seedlings. Scroll up. That makes 2, I believe? Yes. Alright, so we have 2 out of 6. Look at these Christmas materia. It's so jolly. Commendation! Probably from being the last one there. CPU. Oh, I need to see if I need to equip that one, right? I was gathering, that's what I was doing. But before that... Yeah, so close to that level up. But you know what? There is a fate down here. Let's go ahead and do it and see if we can get that level up. I'd rather run dungeons as Summoner than as Black Mage. Instead of some help? There's that level up. There we go. Alright, let's go as Summoner. Take off Tutarak. What will be next? Alright, let's see. Scroll down. I need to kill Ked traps for blue land trap leaves. Apparently I need 40 of those. I'm assuming for growth formulas, if I had to guess. Can't quite one-shot them yet. Oh yeah, I have the Summoner Horn. That's such a classic. That's such a Final Fantasy staple, the Summoner Horn. Oh, there's a one. Okay. Some of these I can one-hit. Hopkin, have I seen you before? I don't remember him being named. I think there are some Ked traps over here as well. That's 2. 38 more to go. Don't see any more over there. So it looks like it's going to be over here and over here. Just run across the druthers. Actually, I might need to go over here and just make that run. I'm gonna kill you so I can mount up. I think it's just those 3 over here and then the ones over here. Three there, 3 here, and I think, is it 3 or 4 over there? Oh, I thought Britsida was gonna attack it. I'm not used to seeing summon Garuda down here. Yeah, I think 4 there. So that's gonna be 10 total. Oh, there's one here. 11 total. It wasn't linked to one of those this time. That's interesting. Wonder why that was. Yeah, it's just Yarzons over there. Antelope over here. I'm getting more wind crystals, that's nice. One quarter of the way there. That always looks like a pumpkin to me. It always makes me think that, like, the Halloween event is live. We'll come back for that one. You know, I thought the enemy links were set, like, ooh, Stone Vigil. Like, I thought they were all predetermined, but I guess it depends on what enemies are close by. Hello. I don't have the one that I can use while running currently. Or is that a... I think that's... I think that's Scholar that has that. Get him, Titan, get him! Titan, no! Aw, man. I mean, I don't have Garuda here. Ginger Lalafell. That's cute. Whoa. I think I need those. Can I search from here? Yeah, I need those. Oh man, was that too far for Titan? I am kind of curious to see how Summoner used to play and why some folks are really upset about the changes. But I also know that, like, I haven't unlocked all of its abilities yet. They got him. Okay. Get up. I'm running. I tried. Yeah. That wasn't that big a pull though. I'm wondering if healer wasn't on top of it. It's a normal pull to pull those three ice elementals and those avises. I should have been more on top of it as, you know, having healing abilities. Not a good idea to pull both dragons and ice. I mean, it's doable. You can do it. He always seems to say that it's Tank's fault. As a tank main, I'm not sure I agree, but I am not going to say anything in chat. I think I could have helped prevent that situation, but alas. Tank is a sprout. Healer is also a sprout. Okay. Are we pulling? Okay. We're gonna wait for everyone. Communication is key, yeah. Until it was too late. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder if they were in cooldown now. I don't know the situation. I do think I do feel some partial blame though, having heals but not noticing that tank needed healing. Then tank should not be doing big pulls. Yeah, that's fair. How stats are calculated. I mean, it'd still be something though. Get away from each other! The rest of them shouldn't be on there. I mean, I have them, so I might as well. Even if I never use it. Oh! Double dipping the same lane. Thanks for the group. Oh, that's such a cute portrait. Agreed. Based on mind stat. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Also, healing helps when I'm soloing enemies. I just remembered that. I play solo most of the time. For group content, yeah, it's probably not worth it, but it's definitely worth it for solo content. Let's go get the two over here first, and then we'll aggro these ones. Alright, let's pull up this list. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Scroll up. Oh no, it's the Jambeus I needed, not the Jamadars. Okay. Heap of Saints. Can trade that in. Vigil Eye Patch. No, I have all the armor already. Another Halberdian. Patents, armor. I'm scrolling through the armor ones looking if I need to keep them, already having said that I have all the armor pieces. Okay, let's see if we can get an Ishgardian Steel Ingot from this last coffer. The left Bratus. This is a very linear keep, if you think about it. But I guess it should be if it's on the cliff facing Ishgard. Yeah, we got it! And Orchestrion roll again. I think this is the one that's super cheap and doesn't sell for anything. Alright, how many more Ishgardian Steel Ingots do we need? Three more. No, two more. We're at 5. No, we're at 6. We need one more. Let's take Stone Vigil off. You again. Oh wait, that's not what we're doing. We are farming these. Oh, it's unusual to have thunderstorms. Normally it's just either rain or thunder, but never both. I wonder if there's a specific fish for thunderstorms. Oh man. They keep failing all the fates. What comes after Summoner? Red Mage? We almost have all of our jobs at level 53. Yeah, see, this time they aren't connected. I wonder how that's determined. I'm killing them too fast. They're not respawning fast enough. There's a Ked Trap fate, right? Yeah, that's what I want to see. I hope they drop blue land trap these. I guess we can see after we finish it. I imagine since it's a fate, they probably don't. I don't think they do. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Halfway to our goal of blue land trap leaves. Yeah, I'm going too fast. Not giving them time to respawn. You know, sometimes I wonder how much more efficient all of this furnishing gathering would be if I had never sold all of those resources I had gained because I didn't know I had retainer space. Probably wouldn't save too much farming, but I think I would have saved some at least. Interesting that the wind sprites spawn in faster. Oh, there goes the rain. Oh, I'm already summoner. Hawkeye Manor, let's go. Hello. Need to remember to go back for the material. I really love the choir in this dungeon. And the organ. Organ and choir is a good mix. Oh, it does tell you how many tiny keys you have. I forgot about that. Are we going in there? I think Tank has forgotten the layout of this dungeon. Right, you have to interact with it. If I could pick it up. There we go. Oh, Tank is dead. And I wasted my swift cast too. That was a big pull. Oh, I just realized Summoner doesn't have any stuns. I guess none of the mages do they? They're not grabbing the coffer. That's free loot. Free loot for us. Oh, oh nope. They're grabbing the coffer. Greed and greed! Where is you? Heal the healer. Healer keeps us alive. How was I interrupted? Let's get these on cooldown before the boss fight. Man, Tank's HP is getting pretty low. I guess healer is focusing on DPS to get us through the dungeon fast. Mages do what? They don't have stuns. Well, I guess White Mage has Holy, but I haven't gotten a stun on any of the other mages, Black Mage, Summoner, or Scholar. Also, hello Rando, how are you doing today? Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Ah, I couldn't turn around in time. Thanks for the group. Yeah, don't forget to find wax. Thank you, thank you. Don't remember if we have any spare keys. Let's find out. Actually, let's go get the other coffers first. Did we pull these enemies? No, we didn't. Okay. We got that key, that's right. What all do I need from Hawkeye Manor? Shard Axe. Let's see. Warrior, Paladin. Arcanist. Is that... I think that's not something that we need. Only HP that matters is the last one? True. Oh, I got the Succubus card. I think I already have one of these. Yeah. We'll trade this in. There's, I think, a key in there. Yeah, there's a key. Mages have sleep. That's true. Mages do have sleep. I forgot about that. Don't need to keep any of the armor. Already have it all. So really what I need from here are weapons and the Orchestrion roll. I know where the weapon coffer is, but it is behind enemies in a side passage that no one goes down, so we're not going to go get that. There's our fine wax. Let's get out of here. Brings us to 9 total. We need 24, I think it was. That is a 9. Commendation! Okay. These go in here, these go in here. Don't need to keep any of those. Let's take Hawkeye Manor off. Q again. We'll probably level up Summoner. Key items? What would be in my key items? already forget what I was talking about, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have so many wind crystals by the end of this. Alright, 3/4 of the way towards our total. Next to the drop-down? Arrows next to the drop-down to cycle through inventories. Which drop-down? Oh, this one's attached to the river Yarzon. And it's no longer attached to the river Yarzon. I don't get it. Oh, it attached to that one, I guess. You can also leave the duty from the duty finder menu by default without running to the exit. So does that incur a penalty, like leaving the dungeon early or something, or no? Because that's what I'm afraid of every time. And can you do that when you're being chased by enemies? Hello. Was that my carbuncle? Okay. Oh, the keys are in the key inventory. I see. That would make sense. They aren't following. Which one was when I was extracting material? I'm sorry, I think you might be really behind stream, Rando. I don't remember the context for your help. Ooh. Greed and greed. Oh, yeah. I was trying to figure out like what the context for your comments was. I'm sorry. Oh, more loot. Greed and 60 gil is 60 gil. Oh, we can avoid pulling those? Ooh, interesting. Well, we pulled him anyway. Yeah, I guess I need to learn like which enemies you can avoid in this dungeon. Keys in a Hockey Matter, new key items. Yeah. Material extraction window. Oh! I never used those before. That's handy, thank you. Aurum Smalls, I think I still need those for my collection. There's a coffer over here, hopefully they won't grab it, because that is the one I need for the dungeon, no, carnivorous seedling. Yeah. Oh right, I forgot about this room. I thought we were into the boss already. they gonna pull that copper as well? Yeah. All this loot, no one's rolling for it. And I forgot about this room too. How many rooms before the boss are there? Well, I got the Aurum Smalls, that's great. I guess folks rolled for all the other stuff too. Oh, that's bright. Art using that Peloton is really nice. I got burned again. Oh well, boss is almost down. Thanks for the group. Elevation to healer. And people are so creative with those portraits. Oh well. Alright, coffers. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you for telling me about the arrows. They already got that one. This is trash, doesn't sell. Where am I? Alright, let's see if we get a carnivorous seedling. I only need 2 more. I did! Nice. No, that's all of them. I only needed 3. That's all 3 I need. We can stop running Aurum Vale. For the time being, anyway. We'll farm out, I guess, all of the equipment some other time. No weapons. I think we already got all of the coffers this way, didn't we? I'll have to look through these to see what I need to keep. Aurum Smalls, yes. Yeah, that was all of it. Okay. So we can quit out of here without incurring a penalty, right? Oh, before the duty is complete? First leave. Okay, okay. I see. Commendation! Summoner is 53. Let's swap over to Red Mage. Take off Aurum Veil. Q for Sestasha. Alright, so... Aurum Smalls. Dress gloves. We need to keep. Are those boots? No, that's not Aurum stuff. Yeah, the other party members rolled for a lot. The Braze? No, don't need to keep those. Alright, we're doing good on dungeon drops today. Now let's see if I can remember how to play Red Mage again. What if I just do melee? Everything else is a cast, I don't want to sit around. Is this instant? Yeah. Gotta kill you though. Oh, we also have these we can use. You know, I should probably think about dinner. Maybe I'll just order a pizza? Nope, nope, nope. Come to me. Come to me. Ah, it was invulnerable. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty late. I'll probably order a pizza. Let's see. We'll go here. Here. Ooh, yeah, I want one of those. Alright. Did I add one of those? I have no idea how the rewards work with this company. We'll make custom pizza, add the tomato sauce, extra, mozzarella, regular, pepperoni, extra, Add some regular basil, extra rosemary, add to cart. Add some dessert. Ooh, you know what? I want one of these too. $43. Apply this reward. Can't do custom tip. 20% will be fine. Alright, pizza is ordered. Back to grinding. Or I guess farming? Wait, which one just right? This one? With Stetta? Are you not going to attack it? There we go. Alright, 6 more to go. There's Cat Trap up there? I didn't even see that one. There's one more I could have been farming. Are there any more over here? There are. I'm not going that far. And if that one's gonna pull an antelope, I don't think I want to farm it. I always feel like Zoro whenever I see that sea. Nope, too far. Or more. I think I might just do one of each dungeon run today. That way I can focus more on gathering. I wasn't expecting head traps to take this long. Oh, it didn't aggro that one. Ugh, quick sneeze. There we go, 40 land trap leaves. That is all we need from these. Let's go ahead and mine up our effervescent water and silver ore. Never mind. We're going to Sastasha. Alright, remind me not to forget the sea grot water. I forgot the last time I were in this dungeon. Hello. That's a pretty outfit. My default portrait. Alright, what do I even have? Is it Scatter I want it? No. It's Jolt. Okay. What color? I'm gonna trust they found the color. Fence! Does tank not have stance on? Well, we're gonna be... There we go. Let's please skip that coffer, because I need it. Or I guess these zones do more damage, don't they? I guess I don't have my full utility yet. Greed and greed. Where are y'all going? I feel like there are still some details about Red Mage that I don't fully understand. Alright. Inventory roulette night now? Nice. What role? Are you tanking, healing, DPS? Or that's what's in need? Gotcha, gotcha. Things just trudging along. It's such a strange walk animation. Oh, I think I forgot to turn Flux off. Disable until sunrise. Hank, no! Oh man. We're pulling everyone, I guess. Might as well. Oh, this one's actually better. Thanks for the group. Recommendation to healer. Greed, greed. Go back for the Seagrot water. Jolt into elemental spell. AoE it's backwards. To scatter. Oh, okay. I see. Right. These ones have short cast time. That makes a lot more sense when you explain it that way. Then you use dual cast for long cast? Yeah. I can go get this one for free. Red Mage doesn't have sleep. Oh, it does have sleep. Okay. Where's my pizza at? Should be being picked up right now. Alright, you sleep. This isn't going well. Run, run, run! Nope. Okay, we're not going for that one. Only any good if it's enchanted? Yeah. I'm trying to save up to the 20, but sometimes I just spam it because I'm used to playing melee. Alright, let's go get our sea grot water and get out of here. I wonder what's causing all of this mystical light show here. Also, man, it must have been wild going from 1.0's dungeons to this. From what I've seen of 1.0's dungeons, they're just all copy-paste. And look at this! It's so colorful, it has a unique layout. Alright. Plan is sprint. Grab. Leave. Okay. There is a door in Sestasha that doesn't open and is barred. Leads to a former 1.0 dungeon. Ooh. Interesting. Was it I think it's Speakers Network on YouTube? I know he does a lot of 1.0 videos, or did a lot of 1.0 videos. Alright, let's see. Kaikona. I feel like I've heard that name, but I'm not familiar with it. 1 sea grot water. I need 4. Okay, we're done with Aurum Vale. Need 1 more Ishgardian Steel Ingot, 12 more Fine Wax, 4 more Dungeon Seedlings, and 3 more Sea Grot Water. But I think we're going to be done with dungeons for tonight, and just focus on actual gathering. What of these do I need to keep? Plundered Cavalier's Hat? No. Acolyte's Robe? No. Acolyte's Half Gloves? Yes. Take that off the list. Bow Striker's Skirt? No. And nothing else, I don't think. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to turn in for seals. That's good. Where were we as far as gathering? Oh, right. We're gonna start with... I can close this list now. Oh, is my pizza on the way? 11 minutes late? Okay. $121 effervescent water. Let's go. When pizza gets here, I'll take a quick food break, and then we'll get back to a gathering. Oh, they got nothing. I feel like my pizza isn't gonna get here by 3 minutes. The map is still showing their car at the pizza shop. What level miner are they that they're missing these? Seems pretty unusual. Yeah, there's whole video series about like I think Speaker's Network has Remnants of a Realm where he looks into like what all was carried over from 1.0. It's really neat, the little details. Alright, so I need 13 more? No, not this one. This one. Alright, so I need... that for 121 total. That is all the effervescent water we need. We need 207 silver ore. We have 3, so we need to collect 204. Man, what's taking my pizza so long? Oh, it moved. The map moved. The car disappeared. Oh, I accidentally clicked effervescent water, didn't I? I'm silly. It's gonna be a bad habit. Oh, we are approaching with my pizza. I will be back in just a bit. Alright, I'm going to try and eat one-handed while mining with mic muted. I will turn it back on when I am done eating. all the silver ore we need. Let's move on to walnut logs, which we need 908 of, but we have 3, so we'll get 905. Still eating, by the way. Alright, pizza is consumed. I feel like more pizza places need to offer rosemary as a topping. It's so good. I've started putting rosemary on so many things and it goes so well. Oh, that's wasted. So there's a node over here as well, but it's kind of out of the way and it doesn't have any bonuses to it. So I think it's more efficient for me to just exclude it from my little triangle. And honestly, that's probably the most efficient way for any of these. Oh yeah, I can close that. Run! The crab is coming for you! There's the music again. Oh, I wasted it again. I didn't need to use it here. No, Cat Traps, I'm already done with y'all. Y'all don't even drop y'all's leaves. We are over a third of the way through with our walnut logs. And I wasted that again. Almost wasted it again. I think this is probably the third largest quantity of resources I need to gather. Oop. Let me see. 908 walnut logs. What was it that required over 1,000? Oh, limestone. Yeah, 1167. So yeah, this will be the third largest quantityed item that we're collecting. We are over halfway through the walnut logs. Oh, I forgot. We need to collect thousands of crystals. So this is the third largest quantity outside of elemental shards. We still need over, or well, not over, almost 5,000 wind shards. $500. Oh, I wasted it again! I keep wasting it! Almost wasted it again. I keep doing that. I need to stop that. 600. 2/3 of the way there. I guess I don't need my hide chat up anymore. Take that off. Their roots are so weird. How do they even walk? Do they even walk? Are they flying? Are they levitating? Their stalk and roots just kind of look like a spinal cord. Not a spinal cord, a spinal column. Well, yeah, I guess a spinal cord would be more accurate. $700. 200 more to go. Hey, we got an achievement. Log 1,000 times from level 21 to 30 mature trees in the Black Shroud. I thought we would get one of these achievements, at least one, by doing Furnishing Gathering. Is that a white Aramon? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen one that's white before. $800. $105 more to go. I wasted it again. Imagine how much faster this would go if I stopped wasting that. Probably not much faster. I'm so glad I know about these arrows now and what they do. That's so much more convenient. I don't think this one changes location, does it? I think it only has one location, specifically on that tree. I don't know that this one changes location either. But this one certainly does. Oh, frames are slowing down. I need 5. So I think that'll be a full 8. No, from here I need 8. I'll take what we have and then just come back for it. Right, 4 more. Two more. There we are. We are done with walnut logs. Congratulations if you set through the 3rd longest item gathering that we're doing for furnishing crafting. Next up, 28 boar hides, which I don't know why I need those, but I wrote them down, so I'm assuming I actually need those. I don't know what they would be used for. I don't get it. That only requires 4 of them. Well, I wrote it down, so we're gonna make it happen. Oh, where's Birdstetta? More hides. That's such a cool move. I love this. Oh, it's the big boy. Oh, I'm out of food. Need 11 more boar hides, and we are done with South Shroud. Where are the piggies at? There the piggy at. Alright, I just need 5 more. Am I getting interrupted? I feel like my jolt isn't finishing or something. Thought I killed that one first. Maybe not. Oh, we have it. Actually split one of these off. There we go. We are done with South Shroud. Before we move on though, are there any seeds here that I don't have? Oh man, thought for sure I'd win. North Shroud. A lot of them are in Lenosha. That's an East Shroud, okay. Alright. Um, let's go ahead and head over to East Shroud. We don't have much we need to gather there, so I wanna go ahead and clear that as well. I don't think we'll be able to clear all of the shroud today, but we can at least get a significant chunk, I'd say. Might take the rest of next week to clear out all of the shroud. Still need, looks like, about a couple thousand more items. Are you used for anything? No, okay. Trillium bulbs it is. Alright, we need one fairy apple. Hey, little Pikachu. Hope you're doing well. I don't think I can craft cows, unfortunately. That doesn't seem to be something that, you know, the game will allow me to do. I don't even think I can butcher cows. Are cows even in this game? Doing okay, and that's good to hear. Hope you're having a good weekend. Or at least a tolerable weekend. That is sometimes all we can ask for. Where are the fairy apples at? Over there. Need one fairy apple. Said one, please. 12 yew branches. Sure. Where are these at? Over there, in the blue, okay. Just one. Hey, Pikachu, we are gathering resources to craft out furnishings for my new housing game. It is a whole lot of furnishings, but we will get through it. Okay, and then this. Yew branches, got those. How much furnishing? All of the furnishings from level 1 to level 47. So, most of them. I think woodworking has the most. The other crafting jobs, crafting classes don't have as much. But yeah, it's a lot of furnishings. Hold on, I saw something here. Ooh, these are all new. Gun blades? Oh, that's fancy. That is a paddle. That is not a sword, that is a slab of steel. But yeah, my house is pretty bare right now, so I'd like to craft out all of the furnishing I can. And see what I want to keep and sell the rest. Silkworm cocoons. Did I get all of these? I did. We got our fairy apple, we got our yew branches. I need 51 shroud seedlings, which are from these. $37. Alright, I should be able to get 51 from this. I just need to respawn it. Wait until this reaches 100. Actually, I don't need to wait, do I? There we go, 51 shroud seedlings. Oh, how much currency do I have? I need one more gold leaf, and then I can buy all of the sulfic silk that I'll need. In the meantime, I need 264 yew logs. Should take maybe 15 minutes. Looks like both of the bonus nodes are right next to each other, so I only need to go grab one and then come back to these two. It'll be more efficient, I think. Kinda wish I had a 3-day weekend to wrap up Shroud gathering. So I'll need at least one more full day of streaming to finish up Shroud. Which I think that over the course of the next week, that would add up to about that. So maybe by next weekend I'll be able to start on the Notion gathering. Ooh, seeds. Protestant work ethics when you need it. I'm already working 8 hours a day. This is on top of that. What are you talking about, work ethic? I even worked 6 hours of overtime today. Well, my paychecks should be nice and juicy this summer. I definitely need that. Over 100 logs already. Indeed. Juicy is tasty. We are over halfway through our EU log quota. Oh, I wasted that. I didn't need to use that here. I wonder if there are any speed runs for, like, crafting log completion or something. Start a fresh file and craft out a certain number of pages of crafting log. That could be an interesting speedrun, I feel like. Let's go get this unspoiled nude. Fat chocobo! Where's my click? There it is. Let's grab the Trillium. Oh, I should have popped one of these beforehand. I always forget. Oh well. Still want to know what that building is. It's so mysterious to me. Alright, where were we? Less than 100 to go. That's where we were. That's a flying shark man. $200. Oh, I wasted it again. I don't need to use that here. I need 14 more. Five more. Wait for this to reach 100. There we go, 264 U logs. Now we need to head into the bramble patch and collect 188 rosewood logs. I think they're from these ones. Yeah. Oh, I'm not at 100 yet, even despite having the boon. think I'll just do a triangle here. And that should be the fastest way. You know what? I'm actually curious. Speedrun.com. FFXIV. It's only showing Dawn Trail. Oh, I guess it's gonna show whatever the most current expansion is. It still shows 2013 though. Looks like a bunch of dungeons. Full game. SQ jump puzzle? Yeah, I don't think they have any crafting log runs, and that kind of makes me sad. Oh, it's single coin flip one there. More materia. Almost done with gathering for the night. Let's go ahead and grab all of these. Goodbye, pitted Stutta. I need 188. We'll come back to you. Alright, just need 10 more. Easily doable if we come here. We'll wait for 200. Oh wait, hold on. I did this wrong. Let's go ahead and collect this. Need to wait for another 100. Hello, Mr. Tree. Man, the one of these that appears in the 1.0 cutscene is terrifying. It eats some wild wolves and then chases after you. Treants are terrifying. Wait, I need 3 more? No, I have to wait for another 200. I'm not gonna wait. There we go, 188. We are done with gathering for the night. And we are pretty much done with gathering in East Shroud as well. All I really need are 15 Sylphic Silk from the Sylphs, purchased with Sylphic Gold Leaves, and I only have 14 of those. So next stream, whenever I earn another one of those, I'll go ahead and buy those. But for now, let's head out. Let's open this list now. Alright, place your bets. When we go do our... goodness, I already forget the name. The fashion report. Will we get a 68 or a 70? Hey, we got the 10,000. Yeah, always nice getting one of those. 2 10,000s, it's a double day! I'm still awaiting the triple day. I believe. Alright, 68 or 70 for the fashion report. Which will it be? Oh, I'm wearing different outfit. Never mind, it's probably gonna be something different then. I always go as Paladin, so this might throw the score off. Oh, nope. Still 68. Let's go see if we won the jackpot. What's that achievement? Oh, did I max out the was it 1,000,000 MGP from Jumbo Cactpot? Hey, we're money bags. Fourth prize too, nice. Alright, let's get out of here. How many ventures do I have? 6? Okay. Just under 28,000 seals. Go ahead and turn in all of these. And just like that, we are over 32,000. which means that was over 4,000 seals worth of turn-ins. That's not bad. 10 days of that, and you can buy another Bombard core. Alright, let's go home. Home. Oh, they've completed their ventures. I completely forgot about those. Mossy Stone Rod, I needed that. Waterside Exploration 14. That's not listed as an option. $14. That's... It's not listed as an option. Mossy Stone Rod. Mossy Stone Rod. That's supposed to be from field exploration, not from waterside exploration. Although the page for field exploration doesn't list it under either. Interesting. I guess the wiki is incomplete. Do I even have room for all of this? Retainers out of inventory space. I need to do something about that at some point. Not tonight, but at some point. Alright, waterside exploration 14 again. For young water lilies. Silkworm cocoon, nice. Not what I want, but I'll take it. Reassign. Sure. There we go. This. I don't think I have any of these. I do have any of these. They go right there. Alright. Let's put up all of our furnishing gathering. Let's see, our montiers, those are already here. I have 3 of those. Or leather, I think that's back here. Same with walnut, yeah. So that's 9 boar leather. That's 9 walnut. Dungeon seedling. It's gonna go after carnivorous seedling. Have 2 of those. I have 3 of these, finally. That's as many as I need. Blue land trap leaves. Oh, I had one already. Oops. Well, I only need 40 of them. Or hide comes after that. Sea grot water is from dungeons, which would be right there. I think right there. Maybe, I don't know. Guardian steel ingot. Find wax. Effervescent water. After the desert seedling, okay. Silver ore. I already have silver ore in here somewhere. Yeah. Walnut logs are already in here? They are. Fairy apple. I'm assuming before fine sand? Yes. U branch. After wild onion, yes. U branch, U log. Shroud seedling. It's right before the silex. And rosewood log is right after the rosewood branch. There we go, we're slowly filling out our retainer with all of the stuff we need for crafting. We are slowly but surely getting there. Alright. Looks like all of our neighbors have disappeared. that roof change color? I don't think it was white before. Maybe it was. Still don't have very many furnishings here, but we are getting ever closer towards changing that. We're getting closer towards having too many furnishings. Alright. Yeah, I'll sort all of this out off stream. These as well. I think that's gonna do it for tonight. We finally finished South Shroud Gathering. We still have more Shroud to go. Could take the rest of the week if I don't skip any days and stream after work. We'll see how that works out. I've been really tired lately. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I shall see you all around.